Come on. There we go. We are good to go. Hello and welcome. Feeling a little bit scruffy today, but that's fine. We'll play through the scruff. I have no savior schnapps. I need to make savior schnapps. Okay, so we've got a couple of tasks we need to do today. First, we need a helmet of some kind. I don't know. I don't care what kind of helmet it is or whatever, but we need it. We need to hit up a bathhouse, get all nice and cleaned up, get our stuff not muddy and dirty, because we have the debuff on our clothes. And we need savior schnapps. I do believe... Is it crafts? What? Okay, cool. Do I... Oh, here we go. Potion, savior schnapps, belladonna, and nettle. Nettle's easy, but where do I find belladonna? Little berries, purple flowers. Grows in clearings and in leafy woods, but it's best not to seek it at all. So it's got berries in clusters, small purple flowers, large pointed leaves. So that's what goes in the save game is that's crazy. Okay, well, we can look for that, I guess. We also... Oh, there is a bathhouse right here. Camp there. There's gotta be belladonna somewhere close by. But that should be task number 1. You know. Here, you stay here, Pebbles. Let's go check out this bathhouse area.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cool. I wasn't doing anything. There we are. Hello, bathhouse
Greetings.
owner.
What do you want?
A bath. Oh, we've got...
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft.
Why?
So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs, blah. Along
So
with
they were
Crazel's
messing with
debt, it'll
sulfur?
cost you this much, including the price of soap.
$200?
Ah, come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
200. So, do we... we can offer exposure. Here, do it for the exposure. Or try and convince her religiously. Oh, do
Well,
it
I'm
for
sure
the
I could get
exposure,
you the groceries.
Dorothy.
I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy and Angeliov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me,
Good job, Henry.
I'm willing to pay for comfort like that."
And this fella is supposed to be you.
Wasn't that obvious?
I'm not sure. Where you're from, they call beggars good sir. Or are you trying to tell me that a yokel like you meets with nobles? Even in Trotsky itself? Puh. If I was the Chamberlain, I'd throw piss on you at first sight. I wouldn't be
Funny you
surprised
say
if you and
that.
Crazel already tried that, judging by how them rags stink. Either way, if you want them, you'll have to pay off his debt. Otherwise, you can take your leave.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
We're going to do this first option.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Please tell me it's... Oh my god, really?
Let's talk about the price.
I'm 4
Certainly.
cents short.
No problem.
Come on, give it to me for this. Let's go.
Is this enough?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly.
So I will actually... It'll cost me everything. I've got $0.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
$0.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Okay, so I should be looking pretty fly now. Yep. Things are much, much better. Okay. Oh. Hello. Does that say I'm tired? I think I'm tired as well. God damn it. Hello, Pebbles. Okay. So now we want a helmet of some kind. We should probably head back to Troskovitz. And try and get on with this. So I think it's this way. And hopefully we come across a singular bandit. Oh, someone's at the camp.
Whoa. Good.
Nice horsey. Here. We're gonna... Good pebbles. Now. Who the fuck?
Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
Nah, it's fine. I thought it was actually like a bandit hiding in the woods right here. That would have been fun. Okay. Do, do, do. There's Jelly off. Oh yeah, we have to keep our eyes out for Belladonna. Wait, where are we on the map? I could have probably gone back to that cave and gotten that dice as well. That's fine. I think there's 200 bucks over there.
So I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Why? Once old folks started getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Here's another one.
Let's go help him.
Damn it! Let's fall back! We'll finish this quickly. Useless. Wir werden dich töten! Keine Sorge. Good. Now my turn. Arschloch. Na los.
Gott sei Dank.
And they're gonna chase that guy down. That's awesome. Let's let's take this. We'll take this. We'll take this and this. We'll take those. We'll take his food. We'll grab his shield. And his hammer. Oh, he's, damn.
Scheiße. A dead body.
And this guy's a villager. No. He's a good guy. Okay, Pebbles. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, she's such a good horse. Good Pebbles. Okay, we're going to re-outfit ourselves. Okay, let's make a nice outfit first. So it'll be that. We'll do that. Soft shoes for now. Just we'll have to get them cleaned. God damn it. And then that for defense. Okay, and now this. We'll add that. Oh, did we put the torch on there? No, we did. Okay. And the mail coif, the helmet. I need the gambeson. Yeah, I need the gambeson. There. Something like that. Oh boy. Except we'll do that. There we go. For now. We'll use the hammer for now. We need to grab his gambeson. Okay. Now let's finish building out the... There. There. And we'll take that off of this one. And then we can put this on for the elbows. And now we are actually pretty decent. Almost no charisma in this. And we have not a dime to go and get this shit washed. So we'll wear the mostly clean clothes for now. We can probably just drop those. Okay. Now, how far up the road was the other guy killed? Because I doubt he made it far. I think I go this way. Yeah, he's probably in the bush over here. Oh my gosh. It's raining so hard. Those are thistles. Wonder if they have belladonna. There you are, Pebbles. Wow. Sage. Coffee. What's this? Alrighty. Eye bright. That's not it. Thistle.
Good afternoon.
Have you seen Pavlena around here?
May as well do
A
this.
young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Young Pavlina. A lovely girl she is. Brings us herbs from the forest sometimes. Try asking the woodcutters here in the village. She's been spending a lot of time with Roman. Young sweethearts. I'm happy for them. God be with you.
The woodcutter, you say? Might this be Roman's hat that's in my pocket? There's nothing there. Wow, this is nuts.
A jug of wine, thanks.
I hate humans. Saw me for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Nothing nice left here.
When's
When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done in time? That tree will still be here long after we are gone.
Where, oh where, do I find Belladonna?
Whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their
just sit
goat
down
faces
here.
around here.
Someone should teach them how things
And
work in
I'm
these
gonna
parts.
check.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Someone should kick their asses. Really clever.
Flash in their faces, it will be too good for them.
Fuck that. Rotten fuck. Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
I hate humans.
Okay. That should be easy to find. Let's, let's go find a camp. God damn. It's some pretty crazy rain. Huh. So, from what I saw on the map, right around here is some belladonna. So let's travel there.
Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've
Really?
survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires.
Okay, let's
and
check our
failed
marker.
harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about.
I actually don't.
Cities.
Hell.
Everyone here.
Hell.
Someone
Do, 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 do. Such a lovely game. Okay, so it's just pretty much straight ahead here. There should be quite a few. You back off. Is there just one guy? Is this it? Well, this is where my marker is anyway. Should be a stream or something. Oh, what's this? That's a lot of belladonna. What's herb Paris? Okay. Well, we're taking it all. Is this just where you pick it? That's crazy talk. Okay. Let's make our way now. First, I would like to swap into this. And we'll actually do this. Kind of like that. Because then 1 and 2. Oh, it's got a marker. Nameless Spring. Nice. Okay, let's go back over to this marker here. And we'll swap back over now that we're in town. And nettles. I think there's nettles around the pack.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Cool. We want to pick quite a bit of nettles. Yep. Oh, nice. Wormwood. Got enough nettles for the potions, but I want enough for the, perk. Because there's a perk for picking so many poisonous plants. And nettles are poisonous, so... Man, we got 13 that time. Okay. Let's take a look right quick at the, I think it's in skills. Okay, that's pretty cool. this we should get. And this we should get. I only get one perk point here, though. Man, they're all so good. Let's get this one. Yeah, I don't have another perk point there yet. That's pretty cool, but we'll hang on to it for a second. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I kind of want this, though. Oh, we get multiples. Okay. There we go. Drinking. Okay. This one we definitely need. Let's get Razor Sharp. Houndmaster, don't have that yet. Okay, we'll hang on with Scholarship because I don't know anything there yet. Let's get this one for the extra charisma. And I have a feeling that beds are going to be a thing, so we'll do that. Thievery, we don't have anything in thievery yet. Combat swords. Let's do the opening strike on swords. Warfare. Let's do steadfast. Combos, buffs, we're tired. We're not very well liked in Samin or Zhelyov. Or anywhere, really. Okay. Let's do deft hands. Let's do silver tongue, because that seems like a good idea. And we'll do this one. Oh, do we get another one still? No, not in speech. Main level. Let's do this one. Opportunist. There we go. I think we've got everything all mostly leveled up. We just need everything all, like, tidied up now. And we gotta get this Savior Schnapps thing figured out. Get some nettles. There's probably more around the back. Do-do-do-do-do.
Put on a dress. We're going to the fair. In case you're wondering, I won!
What'd you win?
Christ in heaven. What did you win? Have you been playing dice again?
But this time, Lady Duck...
Lady Duck.
Lady Luck was on my side.
You're drunk as a lord. Go and sleep it off. And you can hand over your winnings to me.
Oh, busted. Grab this wormwood as well. Oh, some mint. Mint is nice. I think I grabbed the eye bright instead of the nettle. Yep. Come on, it must be soon here. Sidekicks. Oh, this is where I would change his stuff over. I see. I see. Okay. Man, I really got to get this tiredness thing figured out. How much nettle do I even have? 163. So, we should be pretty close. Gonna make however many savior schnapps and then go from there. It must be.
Heute ist ein
184. I think it's 200. There we go. Resistance. Just gained it. Player. Buffs. No stats? Where do I see the perks? Secondary? No. I don't know where it is. Is it in alchemy? Survival. There we go. Your vitality is permanently increased by 2. Beautiful. Okay. I think in here's where my little table is. Yep. Okay. Let's start alchemy. Read. Okay, so what do we need? We need a handful of nettle, 2 handfuls of belladonna. So we're gonna prepare that. So we've got nettle and belladonna. Okay, so what do? We add the nettle. So 1 handful of nettle to the cauldron. Boil it. With what?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Finally pour. Oh, wine. There we go. So add wine. 1 handful of nettle. Boil for 2 turns. Okay. So, wine. Handful of nettle. And throw it in. So, now we lower this. Hit the bellows. And turn. And turn. And move it up. And now we take... Can we do 2 at once? I don't know. We'll grind this up. Drop it in. Grab some belladonna. Grind it up. And then we'll drop it in. Lower this down. Hit the bellows. Turn the sand glass. Hit the bellows. And move it up. And that should be it, I think. And finally pour. How good did we do? Weak. Yeah. Okay.
That belladonna needed a lower flame.
Is it a simmer? Okay. Well, let's do this again. Now we won't hit the bellows this time. We'll just lower it down and turn the glass. Let's try this one out. Weak again.
I boiled that belladonna for too long.
Damn. At least it's not the nettle. Once you have an idea of how to do it, it's not that bad. And that one was perfect. Come on. This is the one. It's gonna be strong, right? Not weak. Still weak.
I should have left those nettles on the fire a bit longer.
The nettles this time. Okay, okay. We still have 16 belladonnas? That's crazy. Okay. And then we'll give 2 pumps of this. And then pick it up. That was 1. And 2. Okay, that was exactly to the recipe. Let's go. Still weak.
That belladonna should have had more time on the fire.
Really? Let's try it this time. What'd I get? Still weak. God damn it.
I should have boiled that belladonna on a smaller fire.
There we go. That would be why. We got 12 more tries.
I should have left that belladonna on the fire a bit longer.
Damn it. Ah, okay. try this again. Come on. Still weak.
That belladonna should have had more time on the fire.
Am I doing this wrong? No. Oil for 1 turn. Okay, well. Let's get this perk point dealt with. Making it easier to achieve better potions. There we go. Okay, so we've got 8 tries with the perk now. Okay, let's nettle first. Okay, let me just double check this. 1 handful of nettle. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, I know, Henry. We're just gonna finish this potion here and then find a spot to sleep.
Getting quite tired.
Yeah. Yes, Henry. We're...
Christ, I need some sleep.
Regular savior schnapps. Nice.
That belladonna should have had more time on the fire.
Okay. Where can we get a bed? I guess there's a camp over there. Man, I don't know. What I do know.
I feel like laying down.
Oh, I know, Henry. What the hell's going on over here?
Now it's your turn, you shit!
Oh.
Take that!
Oh my god. That's the bed that's for sale. I can't use that one.
Hey! What's wrong? Wake up! Come on!
Ow. Fuck me.
I could use a nap.
I know, Henry. Why is this not working? No, I just want... Oh, this one is even worse. Okay. We have a camp like right here. So we're gonna go and take a look at the camp. First, let's eat. 'Cause... Holy smokes. Yeah, we'll have one, honey. Brought our energy up a little bit. Holy smokes, Henry. Come on. Stay awake, buddy. Stay awake, dude. We're gonna get a nice 12 hours of sleep. And our energy is still not top, but ooh, what's in here? It's all dried. 33 bucks. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna grab it all. Okay, so now we've got stuff to save the game, which we'll do that right now. We've got armor, which we'll go and check out this. Yes, let's go to the Nomads camp. You too. Strong mentha perfume effect. What is that? Increases charisma by 3. That's kind of crazy.
Hail.
Hail. Okay, Mr. Tomcat.
God be with you. What would you like?
I
challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
Okay. Oh my god.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master's...
Let's load this game. And we'll do this again. This time we won't do it with the shield, because holy shit.
God bless.
Come here, Tomcat.
God be with you. What would you like?
A duel, please.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. You have a sword?
I do.
Then pull it out. You can only perform a master strike with a sword. If I'm to teach you, you'll have to defeat me with it first.
Cool.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Let's go then.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
Oh, the bitch.
Go fuck yourself.
Ha, you too.
Bad luck. Now you're in trouble. Now that... Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master strike.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
Well, fine then.
I'll tend to my wounds and be right back.
Very well then. I'll wait for you here, but I
Good.
don't have all day. Get a move on.
Okay, so what's going on? Player buffs just damaged. Um. Okay, let's try this again. This time we're gonna save right here. And we need to not attack from the opposite side that he's... Because of course he's going to capitalize on the Master Strike. Okay. Switch to this. Take that. Let's just take that all off.
Good afternoon.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Let's go then.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
Holy dude.
What do you want? You.
Oh my god, he's so hard actually.
No. Sorry, lad, but it's... Good afternoon.
I challenge you to a duel.
Come here.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Oh, Jesus! I'm hit! That's what I call an opener! Sorry, lad.
Fucker. Almost had him too. Come here, you bitch.
God be with you. What?
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Oh, Jesus! I'm hit! Oh, Jesus! I'm hit! Oh, Christ! Shit! Fuck you! You won't get me! Now you're in trouble! Sorry, lad.
You...
God be with
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Oh, Christ! Shit! Watch and learn! Sorry, lad.
That was bad, that one.
God be with you.
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Surprised? Useless! Now you're in trouble! Sorry, lad.
I don't know why I'm having such trouble with this.
Good day to you.
Come
Chuck,
on.
good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Go fuck yourself! Watch and learn!
There's that master strike.
No, you don't. Sorry, lad.
How many hits does this guy take?
God be with you.
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right.
Yes!
You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Surprised? Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Yes. All right. Let's try it once more, but this time I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
Getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
There we go.
Can we practice the technique you taught me?
All right, follow me.
Shall we begin?
Sure. Here.
Thanks.
Same as... Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
I'll get it. Let's do it. Ah!
See? That's the
I'm
way.
sorry, but I'm not up to
Again.
this.
What's the matter? We're not done yet.
Oh, look, this is pointless. I'm no good, and we're both just wasting time.
Yep.
Fair enough. Come back once you've got some practice and feel up to it.
I will.
Okay. Now we have the Master Strike. Beautiful. Okay. So now this is what we're gonna go and try and do. Oh.
Why the long face? Just got this nasty premonition. Good to see you. I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really...
I'm sorry!
Aye, I'm in a right bind.
Mr. Scribe, sir.
What are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal.
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Well, Troskovitz isn't
true.
exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness, he knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Really?
Who's this Chamberlain
It's
Ulrich?
the guy who probably
Ulrich von
dumped shit on
Schaumburg
us.
manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler. Till we meet again.
Okay, I suppose.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
All right, all right.
God bless you.
You too. Is there any way into the side of this place? I just got something. Oh, what's this? Hello?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I'm usually asleep during the day, so I don't see many girls selling things. God be with you.
Okay.
Have a pleasant evening.
Ooh, horses. Okay. So can't really get in on the side there. Are there chicks in here? Sounds like. Found a smokehouse. Miss?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yes, I would like to do
Greetings,
that.
innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there's anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time?
Did anyone get hurt?
Bah! They broke a couple of pictures and Wojtek took a punch in the gob, but nothing else. Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
Visible or something.
Interesting, but like...
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
50
Let's agree on a
bucks.
price.
I have 30... 35. No, I don't. I don't have enough reputation for this.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Jezek's a drunken sot.
Okay. Well, 50 bucks to stay here. I don't have 50 bucks, so... So that fight broke out. Oh, there's a kitty. Hello, kitty. So that fight broke out because I didn't deal with the cumans. Amazing. I wonder... No, you're not the one to talk to. Heinrich?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du?
Schönen Tag. Okay, well...
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena.
May as well.
She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Pavlena? Pavlena. I might have heard that name. I don't know. I never met her. Try asking somewhere else.
There we go.
Mein
Okay.
Freund.
Is this the herbalist? Must be up here. Yep, there we are.
grant you health.
Show me your wares.
We are gonna sell this, this. We're gonna keep that for now. We'll sell that. We'll sell all but like, I don't know, that many. and that should get me. Let's go.
I'd like to do
hopefully
something
20
about
bucks.
that price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
Let's go $21 and hope for 20.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Thank you. Now let's go and get that bed. Miss Betty.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really.
I'll pay you well.
I'll let you sleep on.
Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
Perfect.
Open my mouth and wait for it to rain.
Yes. There we are. That's our spot. Now it doesn't have the chest with our good stuff in it yet. But we at least have a bed in town. So now, how do we go about fixing stuff?
Are you in need of something?
I am actually.
I'm looking for a young girl named
May as well.
Pavlena. She's missing.
Yo,
she was
what's
supposed
up,
to be selling
Megasloth?
baskets here.
Just,
Do you know anything about her?
I don't know no Pavlina. Sorry.
Trying to wait for
I hope you
nightfall.
find her soon. See you later, my
I
friend.
should just, you know, hit the wait button. Because I'm supposed to steal. Supposed to steal from this place. So, I am gonna wait, actually. Let's go to, what, 1 a.m.?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Are you gonna let me in here?
Huh? Huh?
No. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I just know that somewhere in this rat house there is a document for me to take. Oh, that looks pretty nice. Oh, this is the, inn. Crazy. Latrine. Hello, sir.
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
No, I'm not actually. Okay. Thought I'd have to spend ages logging sat. All miner millers seem to be the same, though. The miller's hand Janik used to have the document. I could speak to him and ask where in the rat house I should look for it. Oh, nice. Hello, horsey. Oh, shit. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, that's fine. Inventory, horse inventory. There we are.
Why?
Why not?
Huh?
Huh? Okay, I have to. Which way is it gonna rotate? To the counterclockwise. Whoa. Holy shit, I did it. Okay. Wasn't in there. So let's come out here. Wait for the patrol to pass. Yo, what's up? Where is the patrol? I have no idea what I keep getting dunks for. Okay. Let's get in this one. There. Okay. Come on, just a...
Damnation.
Damn it. Fuck.
Huh?
That sucks. Man, live.
Aye, of course.
Okay.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
So where's Zelik guy? What
Show
does
me
this
your
guy know?
wares.
There we go. Skill books. And they're all kind of expensive. Can I sell him anything?
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then.
Oh, but I can read. Okay. Laid down by the bailiff. Summer of 1327 was eventful. Gorm Gravis star. Okay, so it's actually.
Good day.
Let's So I wonder if it's inside of here. Nope.
What the hell is this? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
I'm not. Don't worry. What are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
But I am allowed. Okay.
God bless you.
Good day to you, friend.
Same to you. Greetings to you. How can I help?
You
See
can't.
you soon, my friend.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case,
Okay.
as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man.
Cool.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay, but how are we getting this document? Janik. Oh, he's not. He's way down there. Okay. We'll carry on. Okay, so Janik is over there somewheres. Ooh. Invisible wall. Hey, I can just take the spade? Hell yeah. I thought he was over in Droskovitz. So. Bet you something jumps out at me here. Oh, quite a nice little camp here, buddy. What do you got? A bit of food. What's that thing? Oh, it's a lock? You locking up here? Ain't much up here. What are you building?
Greetings, Steve. You must be Zinek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Crazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant. Well, they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Okay. Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I don't actually.
Still learning.
Talk to Crazel then. He taught me everything I know. Take care, friend.
Curious what this is up here. It's like ash pits. 'Cause Because we're right on the gritty edge of the map, I'm pretty sure. Why is it bloody there? I wonder how much further we can go. How much further do you think we can go, chat? What happens at the edge of the world? Oh, this is a lovely looking meadow. %, would be pretty epic boss fight right here. Some kind of hunter's camp. Grab this and this, because I want to. Oh, it's a poacher camp. Ah. They're not in right now. They didn't exactly leave things out. I don't have any lockpicks to get in there. Okay, let's keep on keeping on. It's too bad, really, because it would have been kind of nice to fight somebody. Is that an anthill? It is an anthill. Eee. Bitey little buggers. Wow, is it gonna just let us keep going? Well, we found a road anyway. It is just gonna let us keep on going. Come on, there's gotta be something at the end of the road,
No.
right?
I can't leave now.
Just super slow-mo.
I should go back.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know it's that way. Now I'm really curious, what is to the west? Let's see what's in the very corner of the map. The fuck? I swear I heard footsteps. Okay, I did. There's a deer right there. Oh my gosh. Even more deer.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
And I think this is pretty much the corner.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Yep. So that's pretty much it right there. There is a path here. Let's follow this. I think it just brings us out to here. Yeah, pretty much that's just about it. Okay. Well, let's finish unlocking this this part of the map anyway. I'm just curious what's out over here. So we can always fast travel back, so. Might be something out this way. Kind of want to see whatever that is. It's probably just a marking on the map, but yeah, it's just a bit of a scar in the. Okay. I mean, it's gonna let us keep going.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
cool. So the edge of the map is kind of on an angle a little bit. Getting annoying listening to the jingle jangle. And we've got pathway or a stream bed of some kind. I mean, we should probably go this way and unlock those. Little further. There we are. So there's a bit of a valley here. See if we can't get down it. Oh, look at all the deer. Uh-oh. That is not the way. That is not the way. Nope. The gross muddy spring. Let's see what's up this way. It's a dark and spooky forest.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
But it's a dark and spooky forest. I want to look at the dark and spooky forest. What is that sound? Oh. There's a lot of blood there. Okay. What is going on with this? More blood. Huh. Why didn't I... No way. This is kind of crazy. Yeah. We'll just take out all. Okay, this is kind of creepy, though. I didn't know there was a grave out here. Walked right by it. We'll take the beef. We'll take the brew. We'll take the bandage. Take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. And we'll take that. Okay, that's kind of cool. The Warhammer is worth so much. It weighs too much. We'll leave it for now. Come on, let me jump. Oh, there we go. Okay. And sick. Some schnapps. Okay. Okay. So we walked right by this. That's crazy. The heck is that? Reeky. You stink. Okay. That's fine. We'll actually do it this way. For now. Should we keep the heater shield? It ain't worth much. And we really do need to fix this one. We'll put it on the horse. These are... Okay, so what if I use it? What if I use it on... Okay, what is the most... Let's use it on... this, because it's... So what did that do exactly? Body. It brought it up to 44. What? That's it? Do I have to take it off? No? Okay. It's just not gonna... Move those to the horse. Move those to the horse. Move that to the horse. Everything we're not wearing or using will move to the horse. I think we can do this, and that's a lot better. Except, we need to grab those shoes. There we are. Okay, and shoes. There we are. And that can move to the horse. That's crazy. A bunch of graves. Okay. So we can actually take this. Because we can just move to the horse. So we'll do that. And where's those mitts? Yeah. Here we are. Can you let me out? Thank you. Oh gosh. I forgot I need to put arrows there. There we are. Cool. So now... That's crazy. A mass grave. If we go here... Man, how do I get... So it's this little thing back here. Okay, well, regardless, we gotta go here. So, let's go there. By the time we get there, it's nightfall, which is fine.
Blessings to you.
Wash up.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about...
Okay. Drop a quick save here. We'll sleep until 1 a.m. And I am going to take a quick break just because it is about that time and I need a quick little break, stretch my legs and all that. So I shall be back. Not like the other day. Feeling pretty good today, so we'll come back in a few minutes. resume here. Okay. Resume. Now. There's a guard out
Always
there.
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Thank you. So, this is the building. Down those stairs is what I'm looking for. I wonder, how easy is it to pickpocket?
Why?
I could knock him out. Could rob him. Man, Okay, let's try this. Where are we? Let's do... No, I want a trinket. There we are. Shh. Hold E to gain time. When the center is blue, you're safe, but when it turns red, the victim...
What a night.
Oh, it's red all the time. Okay. That's not good. How are we gonna do this?
Eh?
Hey?
Was that you?
It was.
Oh.
How's it going?
Never mind then. What do you want at this time of night?
I
Farewell.
don't know. How am I gonna do this? I could knock the guy out, or try to. Let's try and do that. Because then we can just steal it, right? I missed!
Fuck you! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the game. Bad luck. Christ! Shit! I'll hammer some manners into you.
Come on, get down
I'll
there.
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the game. Fucking hell! You won't escape punishment.
Yeah, I will. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. So it's a defense action and then an attack action. Let's. There we go.
No!
Oh, I missed it.
You don't find regards, you fool. You surrender to them. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll hammer some manners into you. You won't escape punishment.
Let's try that again. So it's attack and then defend real quick. There we go. We got him. We got him. Okay. Okay, let's take that and that. I'm trespassing. This one?
The author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
There we go. Let's take that and that as well. Okay, okay. Let's get out of here before we get busted. Poor guy. Okay, so now we can't be busted for a couple of days. It's a couple of days. Come here, Pebbles. We're getting out of here. No. We're gonna keep on going. Okay. Hello, puppy dog. Hello, sir. Okay, I think it's up here's my bed. Not sure exactly which one is mine. I think I get a chest here. Yeah, this is my good shit. Okay. So we're gonna transfer this. This. Oh my god. Okay. This actually crazily bursts my charisma. So we're gonna take... Let's just take all of these. We'll leave the shields here for now. And we'll ditch this stuff. Okay, there's my bed. Okay, let's get these 3 things set up. So this is gonna be my fancy man stuff. Okay, so we've got the bow. Okay, fancy man stuff. We're gonna do this one. Can I put the hat on anywhere? What is this anyway? I think it's you need a coif, I think. Okay, so I think it's the this one is way better. Okay, so we'll put that on. Now, arms. Let's put those on. Legs. We don't want the cup purses stuff. Let's do the huntsman's boots. And probably just the simple hose. Can't wear that right now. This move to the horse. We'll actually move all of that to the horse. The Hermes thing can stay. That I can't put in the horse, can I? Nope. Okay, so that's pretty Henry. Battle Henry. Let's get rid of all the stuff first. Okay, so the hunting sword, that's fine. If I put the coif on and then that, it's definitely much better helmet. 134 versus 90, so we can get that to the horse. I mean, may as well. Okay, so now our coat and stuff. Oh. We should put the hat on. There we go. So now our coat. We want... Probably the gambeson, the Waffenrock, and then that. We want those. Probably those gloves. Let's do the warhorse boots. I don't want to do the simple hose on this one. We'll do those and the plate legs. This can go to the horse. And that's his fighting stuff. And now the sneaky boy. So we'll do that. I think the fitted coat might be the best idea. Or even no coat. Conspicuousness, noise. Noise is 2. We'll just do that. And then those. No, we'll leave those away. I mean, we can do that, I think. We want some things on in case we get caught. We want to be able to talk our way out. So we'll have that just for there we are. So we've got our Talkie Boy Henry, we've got our Battle Boy Henry, and we've got our Sneaky Boy Henry. And so these can go to the horse. Those can go to the horse. I do need to eat something, so let's eat that. There we are. Damaged armor. What's damaged? The gambeson? I guess. But it's only on this one. I don't know.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I don't think so.
Okay. Let's be Fancy Henry right now. And we'll do a quick little save. Sleep till 7. There we are. So now we've got a little bit of gear and stuff. That should work out a lot better for us. Okay, so where is Miller? There you are.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
His fifth cousin.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
There you go.
Good. Good. This will come in handy.
I should have read it.
Of course.
And what now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as
pissing
well
into a
as
bin?
reward for getting me the document.
I think he's
And
trying to make
maybe
the Philosopher's Stone.
another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy.
Yeah, he's trying to make the
Not
Philosopher's
some
Stone.
hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky
pissing
joints
into a
and
fucking
bellyache.
bin.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then,
okay.
using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Oh my god.
What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head.
Uh-huh.
But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind.
Sure.
Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
Yeah, so a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I reckon I've had enough. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art of yours.
I get it. Greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding. Miller's honor.
Good. Okay, so we got a skill book. Quiet as a cat. There's only one divine creature in the whole world that could serve as a model of stealth, and that is the cat. If you study its movements properly, you too will one day be able to steal a piece of meat quietly from the plate and eat it in the woodshed. Let's study it for 7 hours and get 100% out of this. Boom. Do I get to keep the book? I do. I can sell it after. Okay. I'm gonna move that to the horse for now. I think it's here. Can study faster doing that. Let's do the wonders of nature and the wonders of man. Thievery. 10% faster. Let's do this one, because I have a feeling that's going to come in more handy. Let's do Bushman, because reasons. Lots of reasons. And that's all we can do at the moment. But we're now able to get into the wedding. Right? Yes. Okay.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh?
It is.
I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar crazal wedding gift for a young
A wedding
Semi?
gift.
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll
He's
work
making
out?
a bomb.
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A
I think
lot.
it's saltpeter, sulfur.
That's why I want
and
you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
Charcoal makes.
I was
gunpowder
hoping
or
I'd learn
something.
something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes.
Better.
Yes. And yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie
So
is
innocent.
someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the
I
rest
think it's pretty
herself.
toxic.
You'll
but-
find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth Zinnik.
Have to
On the
go
other
back
hand,
up to where
Zinnik might be
Zinnik is.
holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnek, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
God be with you, sir.
Okay then. He's kind of a little dirty though. Let's swap to, because I've got different shoes on both of these. Let's swap to Sneaky Henry for now. Yo, thanks very much, Mega Sloth.
What was that noise? Woodcutters.
What was that? Really appreciate that, Mega Sloth. Thank you for the follow. Man, did they really just shoot? Okay, we're gonna grab some stuff, just like, you know, he asked. Is it just Eyebright along here? Nope, Comfrey. There we are. A little bit more Comfrey. Man, the fights are awesome. I love it. I am doing, that's for sure. I think I'm just about to get knowledge about firearms. It's the very first firearms in history. Just a stick with gunpowder and shot. I am doing pretty good. And it was up here.
God be with you.
Hello, Bonnie.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The poet.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I
Not
get to
very
know you
creative.
better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I do.
I've got something here.
Okay, so let's give the Comfrey, the Eyebright. We'll give one of these, whatever these are. Two. We'll give two of them. A little bit of wormwood. And like one belladonna. There you go.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
Whatever
What
it is.
kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
Yes.
And what do you think of it?
It's crazy.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like
valid
something's
worry.
going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No, no. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all over his body. Then he stopped
Cancer.
eating and what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith.
Just tell the truth.
I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came,
Good. We've
and
got
before
lots of
Zenek
reputation
fucked
from this
up with the
conversation. This was a
manuscript,
good conversation.
we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case, you know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one
7
saltpeter pit be
barrels
enough?
of
I reckon
saltpeter.
so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If
Okay.
you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Not at all.
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
I know where there's a mass
Unfortunately,
grave.
it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
That's
Seems like
such
it.
a long fucking distance.
Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the poet.
I heard
Okay,
you
so
could
what
teach
can
me
she
something.
teach?
It can be done, but it doesn't come for free. And what would you like?
none of the above, please. Okay.
Take care now.
Let's... So, if I already know that there is a mass grave over here, I think I'm gonna go over there, actually. First, we'll travel here, just to get it out of the way. And now... Oh. Okay, so now we want to go that way.
What a nag. Wait.
Yep. What, fast traveling? Yeah. What the fuck is that?
Lovely Jew boat the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you?
Oh, there's some beehives. Oh, some kind of a caravan. I wonder if they're stopped or...
But she looked so, you know...
They're just having a break, I guess?
Black pile and makes you ill. You idiot. You've been hanging around.
No, it is. It's just growing back. I messed up with the razor, like, taking the sides down, and so, yeah, I had to. Okay, and here's where that mass grave was. And it's really not so much ginger, my hair, it's more just, the sort of lighter blonde. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Okay. Now, is there... Okay, I think I might have to actually... So I guess I could take that stuff, but I don't want to. There's no saltpeter there. There's not really anything outside, so I bet you I have to just come back to this later. So we gotta go all the way out there. And of course, by the time we get here... so loud. Just have a little nappy nap. And it's still raining. Amazing. Food. Eat some food. Bit of dried beef. Can't see shit. Oh, okay. There you are, Pebbles. I think I took the wrong way. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. And it's out this way, I think. Let's just double check and make sure. Yeah, it's C that we're going for, so. We need to stop here, actually. Okay. Fancy, Henry.
God bless.
You too. The hired hand. We just gotta wait for daylight. Let's wait until 9. He should be open by now.
I know. Always on my mind.
Is there someone there?
No, don't worry about it. I'm looking for the butcher, but he's not.
That's it. Go now. Christ! That stinks!
All right. Just hold on now.
Why are they looking like that?
What are you on about?
Easy, girl.
There's no one here.
Easy. We'll be done before you know it. Good girl. See how easy it is.
Okay. Sharpening wheel. Should I probably wash up? Nope. Is it just upstairs that I gotta go?
God bless. Good to see you. Huh?
Yep.
Who is it?
No.
Huh?
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for the butcher. Hello, sir.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Okay, but
Excuse me. I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I kind of know where he is. I don't want to talk
Good
to
day.
Crazel. Butcher, there we are.
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you.
Aye.
But I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me, because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Okay.
Well,
where did that come from?
What about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
He got
No,
kind of
he
mean.
weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that capon
They're
wants to
dealing
see
with
you,
each other.
I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon. Farewell, my friend.
Okay.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. I'm...
Farewell.
Is that right? Like... Dude needs to just chill. Hi. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go without the meat. Kinda sorta looks like that's gonna be where we're going. What the hell happened there? Yeah, let's put pebbles over here.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
There we are.
God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ.
Hello,
Forth.
Ignatius.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod,
They really
at your
are.
service. Looking for a
Having
final
chickens is
resting
great.
place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Okay.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
1400s and he's
No.
saying that.
I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and
I'm
that's
too fancy.
that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
Whatever knacker
You nearly
is, I
got
have
more
no
titles
idea.
than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it
it's
hard,
raining again.
and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job.
Oh, okay.
You could say, I have a knack for it.
So he gets roadkill.
That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him.
It's true.
Can't even go to the tavern no more.
That's rough.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin. But some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven.
Under the linden tree.
You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Ignatius, I'm going to need your help.
Of course.
Let's
How many
break
are there?
into it.
Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Sletigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. I won't get a meal out of that. It looks like you won't get out of working, but don't worry.
Guess we're working.
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
It's true.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Holy smokes. Okay, we're gonna go here. And then pebbles over here. Go back to Troskovitz, have a sleep.
Praise God.
We'll sleep until what, like right around there? Should be good. And shoop. Now we got to get back out there. Dang it, I took a wrong turn again, I think.
Ja!
The heck is with all the fireflies out there?
Greetings.
Hello. Okay, I guess he's not here just yet. Dragonfly's huge. Holy smokes. Okay, I haven't got a clue where he is. Okay, sleeping right there. Hey. Can you get up? I would like you to get up, please. See if there's anything in here. Hard chest to lockpick. I don't think I can do it. Yeah, no.
Damnation.
Oops. Did not mean to wreck a lockpick. Holy. Oh. No, I'm not gonna rob the graves here.
God bless.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts with me following close behind.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Oh,
who?
Those guys.
Oh, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look... well,
Bajana?
Really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bojena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I don't.
Well, I'm not the one who should be telling you, but I'll tell you one thing. There's a place called Limbus Puerorum. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident. And that's all I'll say on the matter.
I'll keep it in mind.
You're awake. Just locks me in.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all. Good.
Think this is the wagon? Yeah, digging all day must not be very fun. Ooh, I just thought I got on the back, but...
Come on, then. Get a move on.
Yeah, I'm coming up. Don't worry.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts.
I haven't.
Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. So that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Rah. Yeah, wooden seats aren't the easiest to sit on. They're just... There's no give to them.
Yeah! Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on!
Right on.
Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Okay.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out.
I don't
There's
see
a
it,
deer
but...
rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
He said something about a wolf, so... What we got here? Some marigold, bandage. Don't need the axe, I don't think. Oh. Hello. Took care of that. We'll take all of it. Okay, so we're allowed to kill wolves and rabbits. It's something, that's for sure. Some nettles. There's no carcass in here, but... Oh, that looks like it right there. It looks like something anyway. Just want to make sure. No, let me up there. Come on. God damn it. There we are. Okay. There we are.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Tag it and bag it. Ugh. And now it's just tough to use. Or tough to walk. Oh man. I can't even get out that way. Okay, let's put this down, I guess. I'm all bloody as well. It takes effort and energy to even walk with this thing? Okay. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. One, two, three.
I want to talk to you. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Okay.
Very good.
Hold your horses. What's the big hurry, eh?
Now, I say.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So,
just cuts him off at the pass.
Thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves,
I know who it is. It was
right away.
Bonnie and
Of
Jivik.
course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Okay, let's go and finish our job here.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
Aye.
Excuse me. Here we go, Walter. Don't worry.
Well, let's go. Oh my god. Okay, no, he's coming.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died.
Oh, that
so we'll
sucks.
scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was
Okay.
a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned.
Oh,
the
damn.
good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
If I went to college, what was my major? I did
Lazy
comp
bones.
sci, computer sciences and stuff. Back. Oh fuck, that was a long time ago now. Okay. So I take it it's over here, I guess. Let's go get these pig carcasses. Oh shit, what are these? Oh. There we are. What?
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
Okay. We'll set this down right here. And get this one bagged up.
Yeah. Is this really worth it?
It's a job, that's for sure. And we'll put this one here. 'Cause that's about as far as we could take it on one breath.
God bless.
Bloody hell.
Catch our breath and let's go. Strength. Okay. You go on up there. It's one.
Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here.
It is hefty. All right. Oh. Oops. There we are.
Do you want to keep going or not?
I mean, yeah.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
And what about this mysterious curse?
Oh,
right. Right. Slipped my mind. The watering spot, you said?
Aye. Take a look around. See if you find anything fishy.
Okay, so what was it? Down by the stream? Also worked for cooking, I guess. Yeah, I mean, restaurants are good jobs, that's for sure. I've worked at restaurants before, so... Now, where did he say the stream was?
If I leave, Ignatius will go without me.
No, I don't want to leave. I'm looking for the curse. Where's the curse?
A bit over here. God bless you.
Also you. Now, there was 2 wolves start across the road up here, so... There's the wallow.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Some beautiful deer. Ah, right here. Dead deer. So the dead deer probably had some kind of bacteria. It's contaminating the stream.
What?
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
And so it's gonna... Cool. So now what?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah. You'd eat that? They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
It's true.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Oh, did you see the rat? Okay, Ignatius, let's go. There we go.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't
No,
have to
not
take
really,
down no
but-
hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely.
That would be a lot
You
worse.
won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Okay. How does this work then? We put the Aesop on the hare meat? Okay, so I use the Aesop and I apply this. To this. So I've got poisoned hare meat and
Yeah! Yeah!
do I have to actually separate this out, possibly? No, it's... This is actually kind of not very much... Oh, we'll switch over to this.
Lazy bones.
Okay, and the potion lasts for how long? For a quarter of a day. Yeah, it is a lovely day.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Oh, it's over there. Okay. How's this gonna work?
you're here.
Bonnie?
Just here.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Okay, and there's a grave here. I am going to ditch this poisoned meat, though. So Bonnie stole the dog.
Greetings.
Hello.
Get over here so we can carry on.
Yep, let's go.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye? And how did it go exactly?
I dipped the meat in the poison. As soon as he ate it, it started devouring him from the inside, until nothing was left of him. It was insane.
Insane, all right. And was there green foam coming from his mouth?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, right. Henry, stop trying to make a fool of me. I know when someone's lying to me. Come on, what really happened?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Damn, lost a lot of reputation.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting.
So gross.
Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Okay.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got
Knacker's
to
gloves,
see.
okay. I mean...
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Okay, where on the map did I wind up at? Oh, way out here. Okay. What is this? Oh, right, America. Okay, let's go back to the miller. Greets me politely. Now let's keep going. And here we are. Let's get all tidied up.
Good day.
Hello. Are you inside there? Or are you up here? He's not up here. Mary the Jewess, mother of alchemy. Let's read it. Okay, whatever. We'll just drop it for now. Wherever it went to. I don't think it's in my inventory still. Nope, I definitely dropped it. Is it because you're back over here? Oh, yeah, you are.
Greetings, my friend.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
I did taste it.
And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward?
Yeah, to get
it's
to
right
the
here.
wedding.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a
85
scholar
groschen?
of my
That's pretty
field
good.
of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God.
Okay.
Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
You okay?
Tell me then.
Please?
What's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you
Okay.
hear it too?
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside.
Okay.
You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals.
Okay.
But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
I do.
Certainly. It's why I decided to
guy
work for you.
is
Or have
so
you forgotten?
fucking-
I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready.
Thief?
You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk! The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member.
It's true.
We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Okay.
I can hardly believe that you, of all
Sounds
people,
easy
would
enough.
come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First,
He's married?
we have to find our gracious lady.
Oh, he doesn't even know. Oh, this guy.
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samin wedding.
There it is. Okay. So
some bathhouse wench would do.
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right. I'll
Okay.
take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across
I
like
already
a
have
real
perfume,
lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see
Yeah,
the tailor.
I do think.
Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that
Okay.
dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
to this guy.
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears.
Okay.
Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
A speech?
I can't wait.
What do you mean a speech? Okay. Well, everything now is over in this part of the countryside. So, I'm going to call it there. It's been a decent day gaming here. So, we're going to save it up and pick this back up next week. If everybody can like, follow, subscribe, all that kind of stuff, I'd really appreciate it. It's free to you, means the world to me. But until next time, I'll catch you later. Peace.